What voice did I give Monokuma again? I forgot. I completely forgot. What is up, chat? You know I'm here. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? What is up, chat? What is up, my broskies? Yo, yo! What is up, chat? It is me, your broski boy. Today, I spelled something wrong. I actually spelled something wrong. Nope. I was lying. Anyway, chat, we're ready. We're ready for this. Hello, Proto. Finally, Diora's back. That is true, Proto. Protona, but we are finally back with some Danganronpa. Finally, after many years. Just kidding. After many countless streams of me doing this, we are finally back for some Danganronpa. JoJo references when? What? That's what I have to say. Just what? I don't stream often. You know, I'm using a new mic. If you can't tell, I haven't used this mic in a stream except for today's Mario Kart stream. This is the second stream I'm using this mic. Let's go. We are so ready. I have to text someone first. Hold on. Where's she going? Alright. I believe we are ready to be a Danganronpa. Be a Danganronpa! Or to not be a Danganronpa. I don't know what I'm saying. Honestly, I don't know what I'm saying. I go crazy sometimes. But yeah, I can't stream for like 6 hours because I have to wake up early tomorrow. So, I can't remember Don't tell me when I last left off. I'm gonna guess I left off in chapter 3. Don't remember where exactly, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We're just gonna get right into it, chat. Yeah, we're gonna get right into it, chat. The thing's working perfectly. I now know how to consistently make my game audio not shared. Step 1. Do not put it out. And then it immediately goes to the next step. Anyway, chat, we're actually going to play the game now, so yeah. I might be slow at the reading, because I don't know if my eyes have changed ever since. But, hey, you know, what are the chances that my eyes have changed? Most likely. Anyway, we got Monokuma right there. Just saying. Yeah, we're gonna load game. Let's do it. I have all these saves. I don't know why I have all these saves. Don't even talk about it. I have played the game before, but look when that was. That was on January 2021. I was only 15, and now I'm 20. Okay. Oh well, what a coincidence that it's like been 4 years since I finished this game. But school life. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Continue. And let's go. I forgot how to do their voices. No! Oh god. The true neighbor. I forgot how to do his voice. The true nightmare is the reality. The reality I have to shit. The reality I have to face every day. Life. But still. Oh, holy shit. I see. Popo, what the fuck happened to him? What the fuck happened to him? Holy shit, I forgot he died. Also, I know I haven't explained this, but the blood's wet. It's not. It's pink. Why is this happening? Wow. Dude, they... Oh my god. Taka! Damn it! Why did this happen? I don't know, Makoto. Why the fuck did this happen? You know. Let's look. Oh, Soko. Totoko? Don't tell me Toko too. Relax, you pussy. She's just passed out. Relax, idiot. She's just passed out. Because of the blood. Relax. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. You fucking normal. The blood? Oh, that's right. I'm blind. When Toko... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I'm dumb. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood. Huh? That was in his mind, by the way. That was in his freaking mind. Oh my god. We tried everything to wake her up. Wait, I said that wrong. I hate this voice. We tried everything. We tried everything to get her to wake up. But no luck. Just leave her be for now. Yeah, we already have a lucky student right here, right over there. I am facing you right now, idiot. It's like he said. I should just leave her alone for now. What's that thing next to him? Like, it looks like a fucking... Oh, what about Sakura? Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's... Who did that? Fumi's still alive. Yo, Taka's still alive? I didn't know. I didn't know Taka was dead. Dude, he's like right there. The game's done. I call the game done. Yo, what do you know? I forgot her voice. Why I gave her. Look at that. I was like hiding. I think I have to go this way. Oh wait, hold on. I see the hammer. Hold on. Holy Christ. Wait, what? I thought it'd be better to look around because I'm an Omi. Oh, the hamster. Oh! Holy shit. That is a big ass hammer right there. That is a big hammer, chap. Look how big the hammer is. Also, you know what I don't get? Why is there no blood on the hammer? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I remember who died. I think it... Well, Taka's right there. He's literally dead. You can see his hand. And... There you go. And was it Hifumi? Was it Hifumi that died? I think it was Hifumi as well. Another hammer! There's no blood on it. What the hell? Why is there no blood on it? That's what I don't get. Oh wait. Oh wait, there's blood on the handle. Damn. Whoever has blood on their hand is guilty. Now it's just this Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than Justice Hammer 3. Then all of them. Is that suspicious is that suspicious individual 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 let me read that again. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? We didn't kind of confirm Taka's dead, but seeming that he's literally lying unconscious with blood overflowing his head, he's probably dead. Oh hi Sako. But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? The last was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, and Afumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time, it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to Justice Hammer 3? Ah. What? What's the matter, you peasant? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. What? Out with it! Do you know something? If you don't tell me, you're gonna die in this room. Actually, Tak is not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too! Oh shit. What? Hey! Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you're still a pussy. Which is why you're a pussy. Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't stop laughing at that. Like how I said it. It's how I said it, Chad. It's not what I said. It's how I said it. Which is why you're a pussy. And you're a freaking douche. Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out ourselves. Of course, come on the choo-choo train. Philip, Sakura, Byakuya, and I, they missed one person, rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab.
Oh.
So, wait. So what? Celeste, what are you doing here? What? Ah. That's my new Celeste voice. Celeste? Aren't you supposed to be wandering in the nurse's office or something? Cause I don't know. Something has come up. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead. Ah.
Indeed.
Well, that is not all it is. Gone. Wait, gone? What do you mean by that? Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Hifumi! Sorry, I don't know why I was doing. Dude, like this is crazy. I come back to Danganronpa after 3 months, and 2 people are dead already. Like, good. Like, God. Also, I'm pretty sure 3 people cannot die in the same chapter as a victim. I'm pretty sure there can't be 3 victims. So yeah. Disappeared? Ifumi's body has disappeared. Sorry, I sounded like Shaggy there. Sorry. What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about, you Lolita? It is. What are you talking about, you goth Lolita? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is Wait. What the heck is happening here? I wanna know! Everyone, back to the nurse's office! Even though that's like half of us which are alive! Just kidding, it's only like more than half of us alive. Also, we haven't seen Yasuhiro in this chapter. Or we have? But where the fuck is Yasuhiro? He's literally... We have not... I totally forgot he existed, but goodness gracious, where the hell is he? Oh, actually, that is half of us. Damn. Because there's 8 people alive, right? Yeah, that's right. That's more than half of us. Damn. Damn, didn't know that, yo. I practically leaped down the stairs like I broke my legs. Nearly losing my mind because I don't know, because losing my balance. Oh no, I fell. I reached the nurse's office because I'm the ultimate running I said okay. Completely out of nowhere. A breath. Oh, holy shit, he is! Gone. Oh my god, he disappeared. Why did he disappear? Like, what? Wasn't he just in here, chat? Wasn't he just in here? Like, he literally was in here, right? Like, I don't know, chat. I do not have a frog. I don't know why I said that. Like that. If you don't know, chat, I can be weird. That's crazy, chat. I can't believe that happened. Dude. I can believe my eyes. Oh, I can't see. Oh, lightning. Ifumi's body was there just a few minutes ago. I meant months. Sorry, guys. I meant months. I was supposed to say months ago because, you know, it just disappeared. Sorry, I kind of used Yasuhiro's voice. I'm changing Yasuhiro's voice, by the way. It's gonna be so good, you guys. It'll probably be my best voice at the moment, but you know. Oh, your voice is also gonna change. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom! How the fuck is that the first fucking message that you fucking said? Wow. Hina, that is literally the most... That is the most irrelevant line I have ever seen so far. Even more irrelevant than Hifumi's shit. That was not a joke. That was a joke. We've already on for like a minute! Oh my god, I hate this voice. I thought we would go back!
Indeed.
This must be work for a culprit. They must have gone and carried the body away. Like, you know, using their hands. Like a bodybuilder. Celeste, did you kill them? I meant Sakura, but... I'm definitely editing that. Oh. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around. Frightened. And confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die. Just like those guys died. I nearly said did there. Wait. Hold on. Guys? What does she mean by that? What does she mean by, like, those guys? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. That's suspicious, bro.
What did you say?
That's actually really suspicious. I don't believe this for a second of my, I don't believe a body would just disappear. Especially Hifumi. Have you seen his big fat belly?
Why?
It was so huge, I couldn't even see. First, there were 2 murders. And now, one of the bodies have disappeared. I've been taken. This is amazingly natural.
Huh?
Oh no. Hold on! What did you mean? 2 murders? Dagger's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be! Dagger 2? It can't be! It can't be! No! Ah! Okay, I'm done. Okay. No!
Hina.
I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this. My throat feels like it's freaking strangling itself right now, chat. You know what I mean, chat. You know freaking. Okay, I'm gonna carry on reading. Let's do it. Oh my god, my throat now is killing me. Hina, calm down. We're gonna die! All of us! They're gonna kill all of us! Then who might be next? Who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
Holy shit! Byakuya remembered Toko! I totally forgot. I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime. We didn't have a choice. She passed out, and I don't know. She refused to wake up.
huh?
Sorry, exactly. Let me. I forgot what it was. Oh my god. Okay. So, she is still unconscious. Wait. Wait, so you knew she was still up there? And said nothing? Why? Byakuya, you're a fucking douche. You're a psycho, bro. Holy crap, Byakuya, what a bird. I just did. Look, I don't know. That annoying little insect. Wait. That little insect. Wait. The annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
Oh, Sapphire is mad. You bastard! Calm down, wrestler. You calm down, bruh. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have the right to blame. You have no right to blame me. Duh. Everyone stop fighting. Right now, we need to hurry up. Back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya. If something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Huh. Pussy. I think that's what Byakuya would have said anyway. I don't know why. Whatever. We jet out of the nurse's office and I bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, at the full speed of the speed of light. Sonic, yeah, them get that. And when we got there, huh? What? Wait. Thank God. Thank God Toko's fine. Oh my God. Toko. Thank God you're okay. But why anyway, I noticed that Byakuya's a bitch. Just kidding. And right there I noticed there was something very different here. Blue's Clues! Do you know what's different in the equipment room? That's right! Taka's body has disappeared! Holy shit, it actually did. It was gone. Are we just calling the dead bodies it now? Oh my God. Taka's body, which should have been right there. Oh, disappeared! It's not like it happened.
This is...
Oh, Byakuya's actually fucking struggling here. This can't be happening. Are you hallucinating all of this? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read that. Are we hallucinating all this? Or something? No, it's not an hallucination. He was. Oh my god. He's right there, look! He was there! He was literally lying down. Not face planted onto the. Actually, face planted onto the ground! I was literally standing right there! Because I just realized he fucking died! Anyway, let's carry on. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared?
Stop talking.
Right? I don't know what I said. Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air like a fucking ghost, you donut brain. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I can possibly begin to imagine. Oh, that was Byakuya. I can possibly imagine. I can possibly imagine. There you go. I'll probably edit it out. Anyway. Oh my god, I'm gonna do such a bad. You know what? I can't. I don't know what a German accent is, but I'm just gonna give her like a bad British accent, which is probably a German accent. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that thing, that guy.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him. We're gonna hurry up and catch him before I pop him in the head, before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to. Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Huh? Think about it. Yeah, think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split it up into 2 groups. Who's speaking? Okay. And now this time, you all came here. And now you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko. Hiro and Kyoko? What? Wait, it might be Hiro then. It might be Hiro. I don't know, guys, chat. It might be Hiro. I don't want it to be Hiro because he's one of my favorite characters, but, you know, Look, two of my favorite characters died, and two of my favorite characters are still living. You know which two characters are still living, Hero and Byakuya. Like, if one of those two die in this chapter or in this game in general, I'm gonna be sad. I hope the characters which I don't like as much die, like Celeste or something. I don't know. I don't really like Celeste. Celeste is just not the worst, but well, I don't know. Anyway, the only ones who could have done this is Hiro and Kyoko, who is still missing. Well, to be honest, we did see Kyoko in the morning, so... But unfortunately, he's kind of right about that. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an about... an alibi, an abali, an abolo. Kyoko has an abali for... No, not really. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. Okay, technically that is not true because she wait, didn't she leave us? Wait, didn't she left us like before like we searched? Yeah, I mean Makoto's lying, bro. Makoto's fucking lying, bro. There's no question that she was in the time. With us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Oh, do I see love? Do I see love in the horizon for two people who are not me? Whoa. Perhaps you are in love, like so. That's not it. Oh, that's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the only suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than that tumbleweed guy, Hero. He's not a hero anymore.
Which further means there will be no more. There will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Yeah, it's not like I remembered at the start of the stream, right? As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule. Holy shit, he's here! Hi, mate! Okay, I'm gonna try.
I meet ya without a second thought.
Oh, hold on. I don't know what to do from my girl's voice.
Meet ya without a second thought. Meet ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. By the way, did you know? By the way, did you know that fish paints can also... By the way, did you... Okay. By the way, did you know that fish paints can referred to shellfish? Like shrimp or crabs? Okay, what the fuck was that? Like, he just appeared out of nowhere. What a dummy. Hey, dude.
Let's see.
So, since two people have been killed, there is no doubt, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. Oh, that's why he was calm. Oh my god, he's a smart boy. I still meant it then. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her. No.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the two missing boys. Bodies. I meant boys. Who cares? The two missing boys. Two people, boys, have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hero. But is he really the killer? Well, I don't know, Makoto. Find out next time on Dragon Ball's... No. And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter, Percy? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever, you pansy. We need to find those dead bodies. we need to find those bodies. Or our little narrative here can't move forward. You know, because Monokuma is the narrative. Look, wasn't that obvious? Yes, it was.
So then,
Because it was obvious, right, chat? Chat, I don't know who did it. I'm trying to think who murdered Byakuya. I said Byakuya, didn't I? I meant Taka and Ifumi. Who could have possibly murdered Taka and Ifumi? Find out next time on Danganronpa. Just kidding. Please stay in chat. Hello, no Taka. Yeah, no Taka. I'm sad. I'm sad too, bro. Hello, Miller. All my homies ate Byakuya. I kind of like Byakuya's like character development. Is this character development from the one and only Byakuya Togs? Did I just call him Togs? Oh my god, I'm beginning to be like Hero. Speaking of Hero, we have not seen him all stream, and Kyoko as well. But the last time we saw Hero was literally ages ago, so yeah. Let's continue with the story, actually. Very well then, let us, very well, then let us split up and
begin searching.
But
But there is no reason. There is no reason to be. There is no reason to be afraid. No more murders. No more murders will take place during this case. Let's go.
cause I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Okay. Thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out. Yell out if you find anything or if you get attacked by Cole. Byakuya left the equipment room. Wow. Obviously followed by the others. I have to try and find the two missing boys. Yo. Okay, chat. We're finally playing the game. Yay! We're finally playing the game. Let's fucking go. Oh, I forgot about this game. Yo. Okay, let's go. Oh, God. It's a big ass machine. Well, I don't want to heal. What's this? Come on. I forgot where I was, chat. Oh, I'm down there. Wait, I'm down there? Are you kidding? Whoa. What stairs? Okay. Oh, I know where exactly I am now. Okay. Alright, let's go. What the fuck? I'm turning. Okay. Wait, hold on. I haven't been this way yet. Ooh, look at this area. Let's see what these got. Let's see what's in here. Yo, what's up, chat?
Damn.
We need to search for the boys that have disappeared. What happened after that? Oh. Huh? Wait, that was unlocked. Wait, that was unlocked before. What the fuck? The door must have been locked. The door wasn't locked before, what the hell?
Huh?
Why could two dead bodies have disappeared? Well, we know it is not in there. Dude, this fucking floor is massive. I just don't. Go up. I could be in here. Well, look at this classroom. Wait. What is this room? Oh look, one coin. What do I get here? No. Let's leave. Wait, Celeste, what? My idiot, wait, what? Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get... What are you standing with? We need to get the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found that Hifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
No! Byakuya, what the fuck, bro? That's messed up, bro. What did he say? I already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? Wait, where's the repository? I think they're, I think in this one? This one? I'm right here, right? Hold on, let me go back. Okay. In here. Doesn't look weird as outside here, exactly. Are the bodies here somewhere? Let's go to the repository. It's just the repository door. All the freaking doors look weird in this game. Like, this door looks slanted. Like, you know, I've never seen doors like that. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. I opened the door because that's what normal humans do. Because lol, that's what people do. And when I entered, I saw... Huh? Whoa. That's crazy, chat. Two bodies at the same place? Jesus Christ, Byaki, you're standing on someone's blood. Oh, that might be Hifumi's, actually. Oh my god, it's so bloody here. Oh my god. Look how bloody it is. Well, it's a good thing you're not standing on Hifumi's blood. Also, hi, Hifumi. Didn't see you for... Wait, hold on. His glasses are clean? Interesting. Interesting. The two boys that had disappeared. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unraveling reality. You are a monk. And even I heard the announcement for a second time. Ding dong dong, ding dong ding dong. Oh god.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
This sucks, chat. Chat, this actually sucks ass. Oh. Oh. That's crazy. Wait, for a second time. So I have a long charger, so, you know, it's still working. Okay, the thing's still working. Good. Yeah, cool chat. Anyway, that's sad. That's weird. The body discovery announcement. Didn't we hear one before? That's strange. I find that strange, chat. Oh, I looked at your name wrong. I'm very sorry. It's Miles. Whoops. 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 I'm saying I don't know if Hero could have pulled off something so complex as a double murder. He's really jumpy about a lot of things that might get in the way. That is right. You are right about that. I'm sorry again I didn't check chat, because I was supposed to check chat, but I didn't check chat. Once again, your boy did not check chat. Once again. Anyway, is that another boy? So what voice did I give Monokuma again? Because I totally forgot. Just kidding. Didn't remember. Lol. Anyway. And so here we are.
The Monokuma file.
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hunt him out. I was going to hunt him out when you found the bodies. The first time. But I thought something might have happened. It was really hard to resist. But yeah. Turns out I was right. Lol.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already, you monochrome turd.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now, make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
See you later, nerds. Oh my god, what a dick. What an absolute dick fodder. Well then, now that we've found the boys, all that's left to do is to uncover the culprit. Look at my face.
What the heck?
Because you know. Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Oh, I think Kane is having a sad moment. Awful. This is all just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears, like any person would when people died. Because duh, they're dead. She clutched at Fumi's lifeless body. I would say boy, but instead of Fumi.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
It is unfortunate that Hifumi and Taka both died in this chapter because I like both of the characters. Well, I hated voicing Hifumi because I wouldn't understand anything he would say. But yeah, let's get rolling. Let's carry on with the game. Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheek. If this was some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Oh. Oh! He's alive! Wait, he's... This wasn't... Oh, look at me. I am dead.
He's alive again?
That's crazy, bro.
Where am I? Cold So cold. Is winter coming?
No, Ifumi. Winter just passed.
Hifumi! Wake up! Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Wait, Hope's Peak?
Come on, you gotta wake up! I remember everything.
No way. Wait, he remembers everything? Wait, does that mean he remembers going into Hope's Peak?
Before I met you all,
No way, that's fucking amazing.
I met you all.
Hold on. His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet. Hey, Ifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me?
Yeah, Hifumi. Because you're not dead, okay? Let's make this clear. He's not dead. But I killed myself. I did it. I can't tell. Wait, what? Instead, I ate. Wait, what?
That's right. I remember their name.
Their name, yeah.
Yasu.
Yeah, okay.
Hiro.
His eyes closed. And they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. What is happening, man? Also, wait. Okay, hold on. So, Yasuhiro killed him. Boy, something's not right. Doesn't he call everyone by their last names? Isn't Yasuhiro Hiro's first name? Because we've been calling him Hiro this entire time, right? Yeah. I think that just proves that Hiro's not the killer. I think I have an idea of who killed them. Especially Taka. Because, like... I'm confused. No matter how many... how many more penis tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical. This isn't some stereotypically fantasy world. stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
Jesus Christ, Celeste. Holy shit. That was a bit rude. You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. Welcome, music, proceed. He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps.
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Ifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, they were no friends. It's about time we tracked down the culprit in our little life or death game. Yes. Bruh. I don't know why I said that. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do next time is we're gonna do the trial. So we'll do the investigation in this stream, and then we'll do the trial next time. That's what we'll do.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. The stupid fucking game. The game which I hate. My dog is out of the cage. I'm not even joking. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this. to make sure everyone survives. Yeah, Makoto, I don't think everyone's gonna survive, because there are people that I just have to do it, like my mom. Investigation. Time to investigate. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they have both killed it is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it! Wait, that's it? Wait, that's it? There's no... Wait, what? So, all that it shows is that they were killed by a blow to the head. Like, they both died instantly. Well, Ifumi didn't die instantly, but Taka did. That's weird. Why would they both... that's so
Very
random.
strange.
Yes, it's pretty strange.
We got way less information this time around than before. That is no problem. After all, the event of this case unfolded before our very eyes. Well, I guess they did. You know what's strange? We didn't see Taka alive in this concurrent day in the game, because we didn't see Taka earlier before he died. Last time we saw him was like the night before, right? The night before, that's when we saw him. So it's very strange. Anyway. Oh, I did that. We should know more about what happened. Then the Monokuma file could. Anyway.
Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. Oh yeah, no wait, she does. No, that's right. I was wrong about that. Because they were attacked around the time we met, right? Were they? Because I think we met with each other at 7, right? Like 7 AM or something. And then Celeste got attacked, and then Ifumi got attacked. And then a few minutes later, after we put Ifumi in the nurse's office, he died. Don't know who could have done it. But Celeste said it was like some kind of robo, just this guy or something. Which I still find strange. Why do I feel like it's Celeste? I hope it's Celeste, because I don't really like Celeste, but it's between... Ultimately, it's between Hiro and Kyoko at this point. But wait, how did Fumi get... Hold on, we're not gonna go that far. We'll think about it later. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? That is possible because there are 2 people that died, right? So that is possible. An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before. Didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask. Each murder is allowed.
So in other...
Then there's no way anyone...
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time? Either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
That we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the true blackened. Who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened? So, just one person.
Well now.
When he said that, it sounded like there was some kind of accomplice. I don't know. Maybe, like, the accomplice is dead, and then... Sorry, that's my dog. Why is my dog barking? Hold on, chat. Loki, what are you doing? Stop barking, bro. Calm down. Okay? Why are you barking at, silly Billy? Barking at the mirror again? Anyway, as I was saying, after getting interrupted, that's enough for explifying. What was it? Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So what he actually said. That's so cringe. Like, I don't get it. So dumb. What a little bitch. Like, I don't get it. So, there can only be one Blackened. An accomplice. Accomplice wouldn't benefit. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case, after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoto, where are you?
However,
Kyoko, where are you? As long as she's not connected to the case, as long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hero is responsible. Why is Celeste saying it's Hero? It could also be Kyoko, you know. Like, that's what I don't get. That's what I don't get, man. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
Oh my god, do I have to do a freaking voice again? No, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Oh yeah, where is she, by the way?
what?
Wait, whoa, hold on. Whoa, she's right there. What? I'm offended! Yeah. You? When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. What? When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. You son of a bitch! Anyway, you there, milk-sack swimming girl. Milk-sack swimming girl.
Huh?
Milk-sack.
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. When we heard it from the screen, she was with me. And when the boys disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room because I have a better photographic memory than all of you bitches. I remember that. You see, I'm not just a dick, but I'm a smartass. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move her Fumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. Yeah, and also, I definitely don't think Toko's the murderer, only because, right? If she changed into Genocide Jill or Genocide Jack or something, I think she would have killed them in, like, a unique way. Like, you know, hanging. Like, hanging them. Hanging. Is that an actual word? Hanging? It does sound like a word to me. Sounds like that word, bro. Anyway, continuing on. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the boys like before? We can't have them disappear. Hearing again. Okay, I'm gonna read the bodies.
So then,
I'll say bodies from now on. Okay. Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation. Anyway.
it's all clear now.
So, that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi. So figuring out Who done it? Who did it? Should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the court records section, the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Okay, we can finally start investigating. God damn, that was a long ass introduction. Right, let's look at Fumi's body first. Because that's okay. I guess we can look at Fumi's body first. And my dog's barking again. Loki, please respect me. Fumi's big old body is laying on the floor. Well, duh. That's what a body does. Lying on the floor, bro. His really big body. Oh my god. We gotta stop it. I mean, he's a big pal of me after all. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move Fumi? How? I mean, how on earth? Why is Earth have a capital A? Why is my dog barking again? How on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? That's a good point. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. Because I brush my teeth. I go to take that out of the video. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's strange. Like, why would there be just a random ass body? Like, that just makes no sense. From the nurse's office, when he was discovered, to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. Honestly, that's kind of weird. Oh no, wait. Is the game implying that Ifumi... Wait, I think Ifumi was still alive at the time. So this is what I think. What if he was alive the entire time? Because the second announcement played, right? Even though he was still alive after that. And my dog's barking. Is my dog okay? He's been growling a lot. Damn. Haven't growled in his life, but anyway. But yeah, that's true. Oh, my dog's walking. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. God, but can I stop thinking, please? I can think about it later. But now... Now... I have to finish investigating Hifumi's himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Habit 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. Oh yeah, his glasses were bloody. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with pink blood. But now they're completely clean. That's weird. Why would they be clean? So weird, bro. That's so weird. You know what I mean? Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But that makes no sense, though. But who would do that? And why? That would make no sense because Celeste and Hina were like on the first floor, right, when Hifumi was, and despite them go to wherever, we don't know where Kyoko is and Hiro is. It's weird how none of us noticed. That's weird. I don't know why Hifumi's classes are clean. That's weird. Hifumi's classes have been added to the info stats. Now, what else do we have to search for? God damn, so many things. What the hell is that? Right there. On the floor. It's a dolly. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Yo! Flashback of the century. Wasn't that in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? It was. Wait, so why is it here? We literally just saw it. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Repository dolly has been added to the toy section.
Right. Wait. Look at the metal 2D. Oh. Yeah, hold on. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Wait, there's some missing. There's 4 missing? Oh wait, there's 5 missing. That's weird. The first one's missing. There's 5 missing? What? Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this hammer isn't dirty at all. Which one? Oh, that one. Wait, yeah, why isn't that one dirty? That is so weird. Why is the bigger one, the biggest one on the top left, that's not dirty, that's weird. Oh wait, that one's not dirty, that's so random. This one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone watch it recently? Spotless hammer has been added to the truth bullets. Right, what have we got left? We got over there. Right, let's talk to everyone. Oh wait, let's look at Taka's body. Oh, that's a bit for Taka's body. Starting off with Taka himself. You're gonna have to look at his body. Taka. I'll never move again. This is actually hard. This is one of my favorite characters. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the repository. Not in a repository, in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a top laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue top has been added to, I don't know. I thought he wanted way in and out of this room. He did way in and out of this room. What is that? There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. Okay, what else should we go? I guess we could talk to Sakura, I guess. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then,
Would you like my help? Yes. Yeah. Let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. For me. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So, we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we begun our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. Then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual, and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning, just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her. We discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. Oh, how frightening. How scared. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the second floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the first floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the second floor, where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the third floor. Hearing her scream, we quickly made our way to the third floor. And then that's when we heard Fumi's thing. Fumi's what's it called? Fumi's heroic cry when he died. Oh wait, we don't want. At that point, wait, hold on. Who's talking? At that point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Ifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina. Let me say that again. I left Celeste and Hina together and alone. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the, guess what, 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
Dun dun dun! Wow, what a surprise! Oh. But at that point, at that same time, the body discovery announced But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in an equipment room. Which means Ifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Fumi had been killed, right? Then Yumi and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind poor old Toko, who had fainted. Womp womp womp. It doesn't matter. Toko is alive. We can care about her in a bit. Bloppity boopy, boopity boop ba. Okay? Good. 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 Okay, I'm gonna stop now. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd just arrived to tell us something very unusual. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This time, Taka's body had disappeared
So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. Oh, so Celeste is the murderer. Okay. Now, the only reason why I say that is when we tried to get out, we found out that the repository door was locked from the inside, which means we can go in from the outside and we can unlock it as well. But I don't think there was anyone who could have locked it, because if someone unlocked it, why the fuck is Ifumi dead? Well, that's simple. The killer might have still been in the repository, which probably means that Celeste is probably the murderer. She's really suspicious, bro. And there we just wait, hold on. And then we discovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings up to now.
However,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine. I'm fine anytime. Okay, so that's what happened. Well, let's talk to Hina, because we haven't talked to Hina yet. Yo, Hina, what's up? What's up, Hina?
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to a repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We can't get inside. It was locked? Yes, Makoto, it's locked. You checked, right? And we came here as soon as the search started. So there's no way someone could have beat us here. Huh. Really? But that's him. If that is the case, then that means one of you two did it. That one of you two killed Ifumi, I mean, because So how the fuck did Hifumi get killed then? That's what I don't get. Because Tako's already dead, right? We already established that. But how is Hifumi dead? I don't know. So, if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began. But now it's wide open. There might be some secrets lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left. Which is why it's unlocked now. So that certain someone. Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer? Who's still roaming free? Was it one of the victims? Repository doors! Yeah, to the blogs. To the blogs. I should probably look around here for a little while. Confronted time before, blah blah boopy. There's a top plate underneath. Something that's very funny. Rather, Hifumi died from a blow to the head. I have to assume it came from Justin's Hammer 3. And when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that? And why? Oh, hi Byakuya, I didn't even realize he was there. Byakuya! Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. You see, when the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Fumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity? Why would he hide his identity in that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century. You see? I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I don't think so. I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about this case? Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we can find the bodies, we can complete our investigation. Okay, sorry. I when I was reading that, like, I was just not thinking. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why do they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
See.
Hold on, perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Bye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. What the? He's freaking suspicious, guys. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell? Would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. The nurse's office where Fumi was found. Then the equipment room where Taka was found. Alright, so let's go now. Oh! Alright, we're gonna check the equipment room. Into the red. No, look at here. Look, here we are. Yo. So to you. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed. I'm in such an ultimately rare moment event. Wow. Thanks, Genocide Jack. Really appreciate it, man. Huh? This car? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. And just recently too. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. And that blood have come from here. Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. The equipment room bulletin has been added. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Just as Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Was just left there. Yes. Right, we're gonna shoot the first ball. Ugh. Jesus. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything. Precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Sufumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved. When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Correct. Even though I was not feeling well. So I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute. For a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in the short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes? I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Yeah, turn on. Celeste's account has been added. Awesome. Now, let's check the rest of the area. Starting off with the bloodstain. Oh, we can't check the bloodstain. Lovely. Well, let's check the hammer. Justice Hammer 3. The one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's any. I am a refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. Wait, there's something on the left. What's up? It's just a normal trash can. Huh? What? There's something inside it. It's too small. It's too small to be handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. Wait, it's a glasses cleaning cloth? Wait, hold on. It's a glasses cleaning. Oh, wait, hold on. That can only mean one thing. Maybe that was to get rid of the blood off of Fumi's face or something, I don't know. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth. And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Glasses, clean cloth, and been added. I think we're done here. We're done here. Oh, hi, Byaku. Hey, hi, Byakuya. Byakuya. Hi, Byakuya. 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 Oh, so this is where you were. I have been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did.
Not that we meant to, but we ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. West in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up. Right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable. So it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. As I was saying, yes, the heroes. Okay, hold on. Keep on drop. I don't know if it's coming through, honestly. Okay, I'm back for real now. What was I reading? Okay. Yasuhiro's message has been added to the bullets. So he said to go to Hiro's room. What's waiting for me there? Okay, let's go to Hero's room. I could just get there by myself. Doorway. Let's go in. Which one's Hera's room?
this one? Is it this one? No, it's Celeste. That's Celeste. That's Jinko's. That's Byakuya's. And that's Taka's. Spells. That's Sakura's. Leon's. Oh, there it is. That's Hero, this is it. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge into the toilet. Hero's room. Oh my god, look how cool it looks. God, look at Hero's room. Dude, his room is actually pretty sick. It is like designed so weird. Look at that. Look. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you ever get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Okay. But there's some stuff to search. Okay, first of all, what the hell is this? Oh, what the hell is this? It's a normal bed. Pretty much just like the one in my room. Let's go. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and something's made out of. It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster.
Is this Robo Justice? And it's in the hero's room? But wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Robo Justice blueprints has been added. Thief? Yes, sir. Hey, you just ran into my face just like that. You kinda scared me a little bit. Makoto! Makoto, big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! Oh my god, finally! We found someone! What? Is she okay? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait. I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice. It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. Aw. To think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. How sudden. We only just searched Hero's room and they both appeared. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor. Oh wow. Oh. Oh wait, everyone's over there. Is that Kyoko and oh my god, he's okay, my new voice. Oh man, I haven't had I've just had the worst day. Hero? Oh. You've had the worst day, Hero. Tell me all about it. Hello, Hina. Robo Justice finally made his appearance. Huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Apparently that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. Hero?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Sorry. Yeah, duh. Yeah, duh. Who else would it be? That's a good question. Huh? What? What do I look like this? What? Did someone call law? Oh wait, hold on. Did someone call law? Did someone call law? And Romano me? While I was sleeping? Did someone get to Romano me when I was sleeping? What is this? What is this Illuminate? What is the Illuminati? Okay then. Well, let's ask Kyoko about it. Where's Kyoko? There she is. No.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool, in the pool room locker. Damn, that's crazy, chat. He was in the pool room? That's freaking wild. I wouldn't expect that. It looked like he was fast asleep. So I kicked him, and I woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Curse my face or something? Like, curse my face or something? That's creepy. Yeah, Harold, what the fuck? That's creepy as shit. Anyway, Kyoko, how have you been? How have you been all this time? You just disappeared. You just disappeared all of a sudden. And without a trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Well, wait. Well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Okay, hold on. I'll read this line a bit later. Do we think this is sus, chat? Do we think this is sus? Like, I don't know why he would do that. Like, totally hiding his identity from us is completely suspicious. But is it completely suspicious? That's the question. It's actually been a while. I've been streaming for quite a bit. How long has my stream been going? Oh wow, my stream's been going for a long time. Oh wow, I've been streaming for three hours already? God damn, that was a long time. Well guys, the next stream will be the trial. The next stream will indeed be the trial. Can't wait for the trial. Which we're going to be doing next week. We're going to be doing the trial next week. But anyway, continuing on with this wacky ass story. Let's carry on with this wacky story. I don't care. Do something about that. Do something about that. Do something about that Do something about that costume. It pains me. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this. I don't know what's up with this thing. But I can't get out. I can't actually get it out. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? That makes no sense. Wait, so if he made it and he can't take it off by himself, that makes no sense, man. That makes no sense, bro.
Got it all wrong!
I think Hero's innocent because I feel like the prime suspect. I think whoever actually murdered those two, trying to make it that Hero was the murderer, it's just obvious. Also, my mic was not muted, thank God. I turned back this stupid freaking thing!
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting out. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it out on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we get all the pieces up. Oh my God, Hero, it's so good to see you. Oh my God. After all this fucking time, it's good to see you alive and well. Honestly, wait, does he actually know if... Wait, does he know that the other two are dead? I would be surprised if he didn't know, to be honest. Actually, I wouldn't. Look at him happy. Whoa, free at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then...
More to the point. Wait, hold on. Why the fuck? What? Why would you? Okay, yeah. Celeste is acting so strange. Do you guys notice that? It could be just me, but she's been acting so strange recently. Anyway, as she was saying, more to the point. Nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. That is literally what she was saying, Celeste. She was literally saying that it perfectly fits Hero. Byakuya and Sakura would have been too big, and then the rest of the people would have been a bit small on them, or would have been a bit big on them, while the other two would have been a bit small on them. Ibumi definitely couldn't fit in that, because we know he wasn't in that. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly...
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
Dude, she's like hammering the she's like hammering the evidence. She's hammering evidence the fuck out of her mouth.
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
It's obvious. The one who put this costume on, and I went around attacking everyone.
That's terrible!
Was Hero. Okay, first of all, okay, I want to say this first. It literally said it took a few minutes to get him out of the goddamn suit. Why in the goddamn world, right, would Hero make a suit which would take a few minutes to get out, and he can't even get out of it? He wouldn't have even closed the clasp, right? He couldn't have even closed it himself. Because if he did close it himself, that means he would have been shown. Meaning that, in my eyes, I think someone kind of framed him. I think someone framed Hero. Shall we tie him, or shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Oh my god. Good idea! We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Why the fuck? Celeste, you're fucking cruel, bro. And Hina, you're just as cruel for agreeing. Holy shit. To tom it up! Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean... Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you got talking about. Because I don't know.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. He just did. Duh. He just said he doesn't know, bro. It's been decided. You killed them.
Please.
What? What? Killed her? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Killed who? I don't even know what you're... I have no idea what you're... I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
I think the problem here is, I think they're focusing on the costume, and I think that's why they think Hero did it. Like, I legitimately think that's why Hero did it. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. How did I'm only the only one?
Maybe I should try it on. Maybe I should try it off yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Convict me. Ugh. Fine. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Really? Without missing a bit. Wait. Without missing a bit. Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
What the?
I mean, come on.
What?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
No. Because you said you couldn't see your feet. You couldn't bend to the waist.
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
Oh yeah. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. She didn't even put it on fully. She just put some of it on. So that's weird. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, Sid. No, Sid. It's cause you're a girl. It's cause you're a girl. If I wasn't a guy, then, excuse me, Sakura is literally right there. Hero, can you, like, Hero, are you gonna be like Mondo? Oh my god. Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces of the floor. I thought that we had one O. To be honest. Okay, let me read that again. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. Can you stop? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You see that this costume was made to fit Hero's body.
But...
or something. Then there's another costume. Another costume. The most of what? The most of what that looks the same. But But it's them.
Honestly.
If you insist, if you insist on this line of defense, then show us evidence. Show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there is another. You claim there is another Snoop. Yet. Sorry, I'm gonna like just do it. Oh my god. Let me read that again. Whoops. You claim that there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the hell?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Who cares? He was the only one without an alibi doing this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been going on. Like what? Could someone like tell me? What we were just discussing has been added. Let's talk to Hero.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Huh, what kind of? Who was it? Well, two people were killed. Saga and Hero. What? Two people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. Jesus fucking Christ, Tina, calm down. God.
Please.
I need two, Hero. Jesus fuck. Anyway. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed,
About that.
that's it. I know who did it.
So then.
Oh, I didn't read that. What did Kyoko say? You may as well tell us then. Okay. Talk on the phone with fine. Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
I'm at least 0% right for the right reasons! Which means Alter Ego and Alter Hero must have done it! Oh my god, Hero. Hero. I love your I sometimes wonder what you think sometimes.
Correct.
Correct! She said it correct. I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Don't try to trick us! Just admit that you did it! Okay? I told ya! You got it all wrong!
Oh, so then.
Ah! I know! I know! That no! No! Last night, someone slipped a wet note onto my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Wanna come? I can't find out. So, don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then, for some reason, I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. No, hold on. You could be onto something. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals like that could do that. What? Really? I told you, sister. Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage? A chance to escape? So all that to trick me. Even if that's true, that must be true. You must be one dumb fish to try every piece of bait that floats in front of you. What after we've been trapped here so long? Even if you don't, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah.
The bread. The bread of my desire to. For my desire to go. To get out of here. They deceive me. I still don't buy
Be
it.
mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay. Then show us that note. With pleasure. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure.
Please.
Please. Please, you gotta believe me. I would never kill someone like mine. My waifu. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. And you can you show us the notes? I have no. Wait, hold on. You say I have no particular. Okay, I have no particular issue. I was gonna fucking say that shit, man. I should. I have no particular issue with what you claim. But if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. Oh, what the heck? For serious? Yasuhiro's account is added. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said.
The worst.
Was it really to get? Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke. And that's why.
Please.
Where? Where? That's a false assumption. Someone, help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your own evidence
Right.
What?
Ah, you're right. I need to look. I need to look for. I need to look for the second serve. I don't know. Feet, don't fool me. Feet, don't fail me now. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Oh, hi, Kyoko. You finally decided to talk. You know, I never expected you to talk whatsoever. Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one. So I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping. But can you promise me something? Like when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Don't reject me so easily. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
What? Oh, we're going. So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie. Yeah, dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
Yo, imagine having an option to answer. Anyway, we have to hurry. We have to hurry before the class trial starts. Begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then. Show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head there next. There next for now. And that way for now. Just gonna go. Hifumi and Saka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Saka, and without hesitation, began poking and prodding the body.
I knew it.
Monokuma was right. They were killed using a similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable
she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable Paco was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with just his hammer, for which was laying on the floor in the equipment room. And there's a top taped around under his body. The killer must have used it to move Taka's body. That way, it wouldn't leave any bloodstains on as it was moved.
I see.
Makata, I found something. You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left wrist? He did?
whew.
Are you so oblivious? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a wrist, and he said he had a
So
watch. Take a look. It's broken. Broken. You can see the hands aren't moving. Right? It most likely broke when he had an encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime around 6 o'clock. Around
That's right.
6? But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Yeah, we got to voice Taka. Oh yeah, look, he's wearing it. Hey you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice placed the air, as he stated. However, pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that bedtime for the old little boys and girls.
In other words,
So it would work at 10 last night. Wait. So it would have worked at 10 last night. It can have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Drug wristwatch has been added to the call record. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. Looks very, very fucking detailed, if you know what I mean. He appears to be grabbing something. You're right. There's something. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because
Rigonautas has already set in. But boys is better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. What was that just now? As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Jesus Christ, I can't believe we're still in here. But it's for the stream, chat, it's for the stream. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had?
in his hand. Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Yoko then turned to Fumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Taka's scrap of paper has been added! The biggest problem I have right now is how Nagila was able to move Ifumi's body. Ifumi's massive body, his massive big ass meaty body, to the repository. From the nurse's office when he was discovered to the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Ifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who could do that? And why? So, did you find anything?
indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Ifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it into his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose. You see. In his pants? Wait. So
Why
you
is that?
it was just his pants. Not like his sock, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead and read it. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down in his pants, stuffed down his pants, it's like it better be important for me, or I'll never forgive you for this. And now, I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. But now, let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so
Wait a second. That's based. Wait, isn't what Hero said? Wait. That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hero said. Then he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Sorry. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Wanna come and come find out? So don't tell anyone else. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hero told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Fumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped.
Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey,
Why would he have been? Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. The note Hifumi had is
hey,
and while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. E-handbook has been added to the triplets. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, we know what that means.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
What do you mean? We're not gonna do the class trial today. Only joking.
Like a bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Wait, can I do something?
It would seem.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. Oh my god, this freaking temptation every single time! Oh. Wait. Wait. What? Can I just check the report card first? Hold on, Monokuma. I'll be right quick. It says Taka and Infumi are still alive. What is that? It'll probably show that they're dead, like when we get to the shot or something. Also, when we get to the red door and we turn this way. Alright guys, let's go! Into the red door we go! What is... Oh my god, oh my goodness gracious me. Is it me? Or is there less people here? There was way more people the last time we did a class trial, god damn. Who could it possibly be? I know we didn't do it. It's either Sakura, Hina, Byakuya, Celeste, Kyoko, or Hiro, or Toko. Anyway. Also, Byakuya looks fucking taller. Anyway. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the Red Door. And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma appears!
what the fuck is this? Well, the real one's obviously the left one, because the left one looks real, the right one looks fucking fake. Look how weird. Hello, 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 hello. He's multiplying. He's multiplied? He's multiplied? Well, actually, it's only 1 times 2 is 2. So technically, no.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way. It just looks that way. It just looks like it just looks like that way because of an illusion. Over the loot chain. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I'm multiplied. Can you guys tell? Can you tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can it? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along. Along.
Stop talking.
Shut the fuck up, you damn bear. We're not here to. We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
We're here to play with your dick. Okay, fine.
Hey! Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the choo-choo elevator. The plane. Oh my god, the patron. I did not read that. The choo-choo plane train. Elevator. Monokuma, stop doing my job. Oh. I'll see you guys down there. Oh my god, he's such a fucking creep. I hate him. Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on! I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. Don't win away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your act. For your sin.
What the heck?
I told you already. I did do it. For serious. Yeah, guys, for serious. We'll talk about it next week when we actually do the stream. But hey, you know, what if, you know. That reminds me. Did you ever find the costume or the note? Oh, well, no, but I'll unmention it. Then it would seem we have found our culprit. Ah!
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right, pussies. Let's go down that first and see who will be the winner of this fuck game. Then the story can really begin. So you're telling me the story hasn't begun? Fucking hate you, Byakuya. Just kidding.
He's like one of the best characters in the series. Did I actually say that? Oh my god, I actually said that. That's actually cringe. I can't believe I said that. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hufumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives, Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is me! Just kidding. The killer is me. It's Byakuya. You're right. Wait, what? It's actually Celeste. Yeah, wait. Someone right here. Is it someone right here? I don't know who it could possibly be. Let's go in the elevator! LOL! I took one last deep breath. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was on a board, the doors closed. The closed door on their own. And the steel box began to move. Holy shit, there's barely any of us. There's only 7 of us. Well, there's only 8 of us left. There's only like nearly half of the students left. That's crazy. The clanking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further and further down. I said further again, who cares? There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally finally came to stop. The elevator doors
slid open. Opening up onto a cruel fate. Oh! Oh, the courtroom looks different. Oh, it looks... The courtroom's now green or blue or something? I don't know. Anyway, Monokuma's here. Oh my god. when I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Wow, I didn't realize that, Monokuma. Didn't freaking realize that. Look, 2 of our friends got murdered, and we need to find out who the stupid bastard that killed them both. It could be Hiro. It could be Kyoko. Or literally anyone else. But who could it possibly be, chat? Who could it possibly be? Anyway, let's carry on reading
Just
things.
the worst.
Only because of you! Wah! Wah! Why am I gonna do such cruel things? To each other. What? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around, you fucking Kuma, and begin the fucking trial. Don't rush me! Don't rush me! Of course I'm going to start it! I would never be like... Stay tuned! Stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. Yeah, about that, I've literally done that every single time. I'm definitely gonna do it again. Shit. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so, it's gonna open once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Or chat, that will be the end of the stream. We're gonna end it by listening to this music. Because it's poggers. Well, chat, it looks like that's going to be the end of the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I saved the game, so we're fine. Anyway, alright chat, we're gonna go now. So I hope you enjoyed the stream, and tomorrow I'll be streaming Superstar Saga Hard Mode, and yeah, I'll just say what I'm streaming next week. So tomorrow, Superstar Saga Hard Mode. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing Mogi tomorrow, most likely not. Monday will be HMM if we're doing it. Tuesday will be Mario Sports Mix, and then we're not streaming on Wednesday. Actually, I might be streaming Mogi on Wednesday. Thursday, we're streaming nothing, because I never stream on Thursdays. And then on Friday, I will be streaming... What will I be streaming on Friday? What will I stream Friday? Oh yeah, Insane Can't We. And then on Saturday, I'll be streaming Danganronpa again. Unless if we can't do Insane Can't We on Fridays, then we're going to have to do it on Saturday, the same day as Danganronpa, meaning we can't do streams on Friday. So, yeah. Unless if I want to do Mogi on that day, but yeah. Anyway, on Twitch, by the way. Mario Kart Wii's on Twitch, the rest is basically an issue. So, I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye, chat.